and the colors come flooding back.
Hello guys, how's it going? Sorry, I was a minute late here, so I was actually adjusting the webcam angle so that you guys can see Alune a little bit better and that this here is not blocking her. So I moved the webcam up. So if I look different, that's why. If I look bad, that's why. You don't need to tell me that. Alright. How is everyone? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So I was going to queue up for ranked. I'm not sure if I want to do ranked or casuals, man. I feel like nobody wants to play ranked at night. So then do I just do casuals because it's more fun for you guys? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll see what you guys think. Hello, Cran, with the first. You beat Mix It Up. That is an accomplishment. Hello, Shaylin. How are you? And Mom, thank you so much for the 28 months. I really appreciate that. How is everyone doing? How is everyone's week starting off? Mine's been okay, I can't complain. The only thing for me is that, so I've been working, as I do. I had to pick up some medical records, as I do. I really need to do some basic chores and I'm kind of dragging my feet on them, and it's not so much a lack of motivation, right, because I'm still able to work and do things that I need to do, but just particularly chores right now, I find that I'm dragging my feet on, which is unusual for me. I would rather work than do chores. I don't know, it's weird, but I need to, I don't know, sometimes the cleaning bug gets me, and maybe I should just wait for the cleaning bug to get me, right? I'm trying to get more in the habit of, oh, every day you do a little something to, you know, I don't know, reorganize things, right? But I've always been more of a big project kind of person where I don't do the whole little bits at a time. I do, okay, I'm going to dedicate an entire day to doing this one thing, and that's just how I work. If it ain't broke, why fix it? I don't know. In terms of ranked versus casual, I don't know. I mean, the Minsky's here and wants to play casuals. I'd be down to play some casuals. I'm kind of open. Let's queue up some casuals for now. See where it takes us. I feel weird not saying hi to you guys when you redeem your dailies. Maybe I should put it to a vote if you want me to say hi to you when you redeem the dailies, because it feels like I am blatantly ignoring you guys. I think on paper it makes sense not to acknowledge, but I think in practice it doesn't feel good. It doesn't. I might take it on a case-by-case basis. That's what I was doing. Hi, Gran. Hi, Gran. Maybe we'll take it on a case-by-case basis, as I've been doing. I don't know, it feels weird to not say hi to you guys. If someone would want to lurk, they would select lurk, right? Yeah, but what if they want to lurk and redeem their daily? Ah, Naminsky got into a match. Ah, listen, it's my fault. It's my fault. I did say we are probably doing ranked. I don't know, I'm already Masters rank. What more do we want? Legend? I don't here's the thing. Even if I were a god gamer at Unite, I don't play enough Unite to get Legend. I physically do not play enough games. Good morning, Floof. I don't know, what do we do, guys? Do we care? You guys don't care what I queue up, do you? But at the same time, I don't want to do casuals alone. So if I'm solo, we're doing ranked. Alright. Decision made. I will say, when I redeem my dailies on other people's streams, I personally do not want to be acknowledged unless I say hi in chat or something. That said, it's not the end of the world if I am acknowledged. I'm doing alright today. I'm doing good. I mean, listen, I'm getting some crazy editing done. So I posted one Mewgenics video. I have 3 more that I've exported. So that's neat, right? Got my shorts backlog queued up for the next month, which I would go further than that, but TikTok doesn't allow you to go further, so I just keep it at 1 month. I've not been posting to Instagram, and the reason for that is because it doesn't let you queue up on desktop, and without queues, I cannot function.
Not what they show.
Just imagine this is a red packet for CNY. You have to believe.
Cyber, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you for the Chinese New Year gift. How's your Chinese New Year starting off? Oh god, they give you no time to— Alright, yeah, sure, let's ban Charizard, sure. My teammates are like, you idiot. Alrighty, we're ready to go. A few hours ago, you were thinking about drawing your raccoon with Vegas mask, and then I realized that this mask would look bad on a raccoon. The shape won't fit, and if you change the shape, it'll look ugly. So Floof, what you could do is you could have the mask— you know how some characters have a mask on their head and it's kind of off to the side? Like, it's up here? I think even maybe Blood Moon Akali? Look up the splash for Blood Moon Akali, because I think she has one like that. You might be able to kind of put it to the side, or something like that. You spend Chinese New Year sleeping, gaming, and working, and avoiding the family. Hey, I mean, that sounds pretty standard to me. That Pokemon has already been selected. Do they have healing? Yes, they have a ridiculous amount of healing. You wanted the raccoon to hold the mask and cover his face a little? Okay. I mean, I think you can make it work, Floof. But, of course, don't overextend yourself. If it's not working out, it's best not to stress yourself out about it and maybe pick a different idea, because you don't want to sort of burn yourself out, right? Wow, that guy looks cozy in his Gengar onesie. I also have a Gengar onesie, but it's not that cool. Yeah, I wasn't accusing you of being stressed. I'm just saying you will never draw again if you're stuck on this forever. 88, your favorite number. Is it? Then why aren't you Cyber Trooper 88? Oh man, I haven't played ranked in 2 weeks. 55 is cooler, so you like a number that's not as cool as another number? Aren't you supposed to think that your favorite number is the coolest number? I'm gonna be honest. I would never shame someone for their choice in favorite number. Why do we have— oh, I thought we had Duo Jungle for a second. I would never shame someone for their choice in favorite number. That said, I do not trust people whose favorite number is 3. I've never met someone whose favorite number is 3 that was a well-adjusted person. They all appear to be well-adjusted, and then you find out that they aren't. That's the thing. You installed Spiral Knights. I don't think I've ever heard of that. How are you enjoying it, Floof? What are they doing? Don't. That Eevee's just going to kill me. I go back to farming. I still haven't evolved yet because EXP sharing and all of that. There's a boss in Slender Fortress called Snarbleax. He's from this game and he's kind of adorable. I mean, that's not a bad reason to download a game. I have been convinced to play video games based on characters before. I will say Octopath Traveler was one of them, where my friends were all saying that I would like a certain character in it. So I decided to play the game, and I was really glad I did. It's a free game, nice! After getting certain achievement, you'll get a free hat in TF2. Wait, that's sick. Kinda letting these two guys do the brunt work with fighting, and I've sort of been farming in the back, but I kinda need to keep up. Alright, we should go help top. What's she doing? Talk about greed. I don't know why Pika left. I was planning to fight the Gardevoir with him. I would have left, but that's okay. It's on me. I should have just left. "2011? I don't think 2011 makes it that old. Cyber, isn't this year supposed to be really good in terms of Chinese New Year's? I don't know why, I just heard it's supposed to be good. Hasn't been updated in years. I mean, it would be kind of surprising if they continued to update a game that was made in 2011, right? I get it. Yeah, our team is really just putting in work, to be honest. You're not so into Chinese New Year lore stuff, yeah. It's probably because it's Year of the Horse. Yeah, so I guess that's what I'm asking. Why is Year of the Horse special? Ow. I kind of disagree with that one, Gardevoir, but she shoots really wide. Yeah, these two are really good. I didn't take note of if they were duo or not, but they're very good. Maybe the horse is a Pegasus? You're born during Year of the Dragon? That's actually really sick. Alright, I'm gonna not end this time. I'm reformed. Let's go. This Suicune's actually really good. I've not seen the Psyduck or the Pikachu do anything, but the Suicune and the Dragonite are kinda hard carrying. According to Google, the horse is associated with energy, freedom, confidence, and forward momentum. It is seen as a year for taking bold steps and embracing change, travel, movement, new opportunities. I don't like change. I'm pretty happy with the way things are right now. Although, I would like my leg to be fixed. That would be a change. You don't believe the Hocus Pocus... Wait, is it based on religion? I didn't know Chinese New Year was a religion. I mean, I think it's all just for fun anyway. I didn't, you know... Definitely don't base your life or actions around anything like that. Can we go to the objective now, guys? It's time. You remember when you were an early teen, your dad brought you to a fortune teller? Oh, a palm reader? Interesting. Yeah, saw that coming a mile away. It's actually crazy that we're struggling because our team is doing so well. Nope, didn't see Gardevoir. Pikachu is just off in his own world. That is a heartbreaking loss. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, I'm gonna be honest. Hey Zypho, depends on the definition of religion because almost anything can be a religion, that's fair enough. That is an absolute crime that this Pikachu got MVP. That is an absolute crime. People born near the dragon are considered the most powerful and auspicious in the Chinese zodiac. They are characterized as ambitious, confident, intelligent, and charismatic leaders. Known for their high energy, they are risk takers, often setting and achieving high goals, I assume. I mean, hey, that's all good stuff, right? I mean, it's at least a positive way to look at the new year, right? And I think a lot of people could use that. Not just, I mean, yes, given the current times, right? But I think these sorts of things, whether it's, you know, just religion, spirituality, beliefs, any of that stuff, right? For me, the importance of it is to give people something to look forward to, give people a reason to better themselves, be the best that they can be, right? Give a nice set of morals to live by and stuff like that. And let me be clear, I'm not getting into a religion topic, I'm just talking about in general, just beliefs in general. I don't know what of it is true, what of it isn't true, but anything that gives people a more positive outlook or reason to try harder or do better or be better, I think is fantastic and has a place in this world. Right? Hi Gappa, have you been? Oh, Floof, I just saw your DM. That is very cute. The days are kind of hard, but you're getting there. Yeah, that's to be expected, right? I'm sad we lost that last game. I think our team played so well. Sure, but didn't name Darkrai. Oops, I did notice that. Get a Komodo dragon then, Cyber. It's 15th. Me reading people advertising out loud in my chat. So the dragon can guard your loot. I think that's called a bank. Cyber, I think that's called a bank. You know, honestly, Cyber, I think a dragon-themed bank would be really cool. It's time for us to go on Shark Tank, or more thematically, we could go on Dragon's Den. What do you think? We'll go on Dragon's Den and pitch our Dragon Bank. Cyber, honestly, I could see you and I going on Shark Tank. I actually think we'd be really funny. I think we could come up with a business venture. Have you seen the new item? Is it the item that was talked about a really long time ago, the healing one for Trevenant? It was so long ago. Did it just come out, the bell or something? Go on Shark Tank just to troll him? Oh no. But if we don't troll them, we could get lots of money. Dragon Bank. If you fail to pay your loan, you'll get... Oh. We would need actual dragons for that, I think, Cyber. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh my god, what are you all doing here? The heck, man? It's all 5 of them. I got teammates topside who don't even notice. The vault is a dragon, and to receive your stuff you'll need to fight the dragon. That actually sounds really fun. But what if you go to fight the dragon guarding someone else's stuff, and you beat the dragon? Do you get their stuff? That's the question. Really high stakes. Hi, Alun. Good morning. Hi. Look at those beads. Yeah, the bell. Yeah, that was talked about so long ago. I'd forgotten about it. I couldn't believe it wasn't in the game up until this point. Oh, calm down. We have 5 minutes left in this game and we're freaking out over farm. Alright, let me just mute this guy. It's obnoxious. Hi, Loon. Hi. He ulted me. Hi. She's screaming. The princess. That's okay, my teammates are already tilted off their minds right now. Hi. Oh, she's so cute. They're really not gonna let me score here. My team's really gonna be like that. That is goofy. Alun, I can't see anything. She's so cute though. You don't understand poker? Poker's really easy to learn. Yeah, I don't know, this team just boomed. C'est la vie. Hey, you looking very beautiful, Loon. Very cute. Okay, I couldn't see that guy. Oh, dude. She does not care that my score is going to be 0 this game. Umbreon does not heal me. I don't know if they're duo or something. Maybe I should go bot and try to score. I can't see anything. I can only see the mini-map, princess. I got good map awareness, but not much else beyond that. Hey, let's go. Hi. Alright, we gotta go get Kyogre, honey. She is eepy. We gotta get Kyogre. Raichu, please. Raichu, buddy. I don't know why we wouldn't just kill Lucario. I do not understand. Okay, yeah. Aloon looks so upset. Aloon, honestly, that's how I'm feeling towards this game right now. Unite needs a Pokemon where its whole shtick is casting nukes, airstrike. There's a few mons kinda like that. I'm not gonna let this Zeraora score just to be petty. I'm sorry, he doesn't really deserve the win. And tree melts. Hi Kishu, how are you? We pet the girl, Aloon, would you mind? She does not mind. Our Greninja, who boomed over a little bit of farm, did not do great. Thank you for joining me, Zypho. I appreciate having a buddy. Alright, we will need to take note of if they have healing. We have 2 junglers. Okay. Hi Roz, how are you? I hope you're doing well too. How have you been? Alright, we're gonna have to swap off our anti-healing. No one peels for team except for you. At least we have you. At least we have you. You never know, Chara. You would be surprised what your pet ends up liking and what they don't. Busy as always. Listen, I am too, but I really like being busy. Although I will say, I'm finally starting to find time to read again, which is nice. I haven't read in a long time, but the problem is that I tend to get very sucked into books. So I'm trying to read before bed so that I am then forced to go to bed. However, last time I was reading consistently, one night I stayed up until 6 AM reading, and I haven't stayed up past my bedtime really ever, so... The random box your cat imprinted on. I'm telling you. Your wife loves reading it as well. Yeah, I like a lot of the darker stuff, to be honest. It's hard to keep my interest. So I like, you know, gothic or dystopian horror, stuff like that. Staying up till the early morning. Book talk be like? I don't know anything about book talk. I've never been in the reading community. I just read things on my own. I'm kind of basic in terms of I just really like the classics a lot. I am kind of basic in that way. I don't think there's a lot of unknown books that I can come up with that I've read recently. I'm always open to suggestions if you guys have books that you really enjoy. The problem is just the genres that I like are not... I'm not saying nobody reads them, but it's not typically what a lot of people read. So, don't go into the book talk community. Hey, fair enough. Okay, I don't know how many times he can do that, so I think I'm just gonna leave. I have no idea how many times he can do that. One day I'll get to evolve. What's with these junglers just becoming bot laners after a minute? I get it, but I kinda need the XP, you know? Alright, 5 bots. The whole top side came down, so it is what it is. What was that? Alright, well if they start playing like that, we might have a chance. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave bot. Now that there's 5 bot, it's just not really fair to me, so I guess I'm just gonna leave it since Miraidon doesn't care. I have to evolve, I can't just... Can't just sit there. This darn bird. Oh, the Decidueye is mad. So why is the Decidueye mad? I can't... Here's the problem. I've told you guys this is the problem with Pokemon Unite. I sometimes don't know why my teammates tilt. You know, sometimes you can tell, right? Oh, a bad play, right? Oh, they didn't get to score, whatever. But sometimes they just come in tilted, I swear. Alright, let's head up. We should be able to kill this guy. I don't know what he's doing. Is Loon purposefully not looking at me? Nah. That's kind of the way she just enters her bed. That's, you know, because she's coming from my desk up onto the bed, that's kind of just the way she naturally faces. No, she's not upset at me or anything. I should probably heal. I probably shouldn't be here. Get Regieleki. What are we doing? Oh, Talonflame. Alright, I should leave. Talonflame's gonna eat me alive. Why did everyone leave? And that guy just got out? I can't. Listen, I've gone too long without playing Pokemon Unite Ranked. I've forgotten what it's like. Zumaro looks kinda cringe. The way it just kinda jumps around a bunch, I have no idea what it's doing. He's a silly little guy. Did Hoopa DC? Oh, I walked into it. Crazy combo. Zoroark is really trying his best. Obviously, Zypho is trying his best. You ulted Hoopa. Okay, it was off screen. I was like, what the heck is going on? I feel like the Decidueye is not trying, and I feel like the Miraidon is not good. That's kind of the problem I think we're running into. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna have to get back. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Yeah, okay, Decidueye checked out very, very early. I'm so curious what happened. I see the spam pings. I'm very curious. Zypho, do you know what caused Hoopa to tilt off the face of the earth by chance? Or not Hoopa, Decidueye? Alright, that's fine. At least we can report. So weird. Nah, dude, he's stuck here. Zypho never FFs and I'm not going to FF, he's stuck here. Sorry, friend, you queued up for a game while you were angry. You're gonna have to play out the full 10 minutes. Them's the breaks. You know what's funny? It's me he's mad at. I guess he's mad there were, what, 5 bot? I can't control that, man. Hi, Jin Gang. How you doing? Here's my toxic trait, okay? When we have teammates like that, I wouldn't throw purposefully. Let me be clear. I wouldn't. But I would be way happier if we lost those games. Decidueye stole Zoroark's jungle, yeah. That's why Zoroark was Zoro bot lane. Yeah, and I felt like the Zoroark, as you could see here, was doing great. I really appreciated having him on the team. This person has never played Miraidon, and then this guy was tilted from the beginning, so I guess by you saying he came in and stole jungle. And Zoroark queued jungle first, so he just came into the game mad. Okay, I'm understanding now. Yeah. You've been good. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better, Jin Gang. You decided to take a nap at the worst time possible. It's okay. I'm sure Bestie understands. My hair's sitting weird today. Honestly, I think it's the new camera angle. I had a good camera angle, but then I thought if I raise the camera up, this is not going to block a loon anymore. This right here. And I think that's what's most important. I will take looking not so great if it means that a loon will look good. If it means you guys will get to witness more of a loon. Zoroark was staying bot to have a place on the map, yeah. Yeah, I mean, good for him not booming, right? Good for him not booming. Because honestly, I stopped queuing jungle for that reason, because it would always be typically like 3 people jungle. 2 to 3. It was just really exhausting. So I guess everyone's picking Mew to try to take Mew from that guy. Alright, he got his Mew. Not a ton of healing on their team. Oh, he didn't even pick Mew. So, I think we're good. It's a weird team. Alright, we'll see how it goes. I'm just hoping none of our teammates boom right off the bat. Now we have to be careful of Hoopa. This looks like a grandma. I like Grandma Snorlax. We need to be careful of Hoopa because, of course, all 5 can show up bot like last game. So I think I'm gonna do my best to just farm up. Honestly, early on, I really just like to farm as Inteleon. I don't really... I mean, yes, I can bully them, but it's not really my focus. My main focus is to level up and get fully evolved. It depends on matchups, right? It depends on who my laning partner is, of course, but... even so, I heavily prioritize farm. And we have 3 bots. I wish she had gone top like she had called. That's kind of... I just talked about focusing on leveling up, and maybe I should go to the jungle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think. I would really like to score, but that's looking less and less like a possibility. Okay, that worked out. Good job, guys. Let's grab this. I think team is doing fine. We're playing pretty defensively, but there's nothing wrong with that. I was just saying that I prefer to play defensively early. I find that bullying the enemy laners, yes, it can help. It helps you get an edge, sure, but I think in the grand scheme of things, leveling up is a more consistent path to victory to take early game. Granted, I'm still quite new to Unite, so, you know, your mileage may vary with anything I say being good advice. I'll take the quad. I'll take the quad. I didn't mean to jump in. I can't with this puddle, man. I hopped off the wall at the wrong angle. Pikachu is just going for Reggie, I guess. Okay, I mean, he got it. There's no chance I can defend this. I mean, Mew is coming down.
Give me your full attention.
Azuri, thank you so much for the raid. Oh no, I think I'm in an ad. Am I in an ad? How was your stream? How is the wall coming along? You don't know you subbed. Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, it looks like I'm in an ad break. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can just score here, but I want to. I can't. Don't do it. I will wait to welcome everyone in. I think the ad break ends in about 20 seconds, give or take. Twitch is not always very accurate with that. Oh, Venusaur. It's the Venusaur. I know Snorlax wasn't a part of that there, but the Venusaur Snorlax combo has been really rough. The Snorlax just kind of keeps me CC'd, and then Venusaur presses all of its buttons. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry about the ad. I think that was pretty unfortunate timing. Hopefully everyone is back. Picked up your box of the shack and got 4 new pickups, and now you're gonna update the wall. Oh, let's go. I was reading chat and pathing heaven knows where. Please, the Snorlax is such a menace. He's stalling. Lord Zerg, let's go. And Machamp is just scoring. I don't know, dude. And Machamp is here now. He's probably gonna steal this, no? Okay, we got that. Is it enough? Probably not. Oh no. No chance in MIX speed. Yeah, no chance there. It's okay. The ranked games, listen, I've not played ranked in probably 2 weeks now. That score won them the game. So stinky. I mean, nobody on our team really played badly or anything. I think the only thing is that Pikachu was kind of never where he needed to be. Soloing 2 of the objectives was not, I think, not the play. It was really winnable. I do think it was really winnable. But that's okay. I mean, we pivoted, right? We had no jungler, so I went and I did the jungle. That worked out well for me. I feel like the Pikachu was just not knowing where he needed to be, which, listen, I can understand. Sometimes I am not on the right side of the map. I'm still trying to learn all of that. I guess what I'm learning about where to be on the map is not so much always what is right, but always what your team has in mind. That's kind of the difference, right? Say being bot side near, let's say, Regice or whatever spawned down there is the correct move. If your entire team is topside and they're not planning on pathing bot, the correct move is to be topside with your team. So that's kind of what I've been figuring out about this game, and I think it's been helping me. And that's not to say, oh, my teammates are wrong. It's about making the right choice for the situation, not the right choice based on what would be written in a textbook, you know? Well, Zypho's Surfetch is still really new, so he might just take some time for you to get used to. I mean, bot lane was kind of confusing because we had 3 people bot. So it can be difficult to do well in that kind of situation. The games are so... everything is very situational with this game, so I wouldn't ever take a bad game as, oh, I did poorly or oh, I did great. For example, there have been times where I felt like I have played out of my mind and I got the lowest score because that's not... it doesn't... the score doesn't account perfectly for what you've done. heavily favors the amount of points you scored. So it is a team game at the end of the day, regardless of how good your micro might be, or even how good your macro might be, you are only 1/5 of the team. It's true for League as well. League, I believe there's far more carry potential than with this game. But that's why I really try to be a team player in Pokemon Unite and in League, but it's not necessarily because I'm a nice person. I mean, maybe that's part of it, but a lot of it has to do with that's how you facilitate wins. We are all bad in Unite. You, me, pro teams, everyone is bad. Ain't that the truth? We're all bad just for queuing up. I try to always comfort Zypho, because I do not think Zypho is a bad player, but nothing I say will change Zypho's mind. It never has and it never will. So I just try to explain how everything can be a learning experience. And at the end of the day, you should, and I've said this a million times, you should always be playing video games to have some kind of enjoyment out of it. Fun, or excitement, or socialization, whatever it is, relaxation, whatever positive feeling you get per game. That needs to be happening. And as long as that is happening, you're doing well. And you should continue playing. The second it stops— whoops. I didn't mean to do that. You can see I still don't know how to play this game. And I'm in Masters, okay? I'm new to this game and I'm in Masters, and I don't even know how I pull up the menu sometimes. So that's the skill level required to get to Masters. Oh god, that scared the heck out of me. And let me be clear, there can be tilting games, right? There could be games where you think, man, I hate this game. But as long as you're having a good time, you know, say more than 50% of the time, that's what's important. Video games are, at the end of the day, supposed to be enjoyable. It's not ever something you should have to force yourself to play. Lapper's jump scare. I just scored a fat 30. I love my team and I'm sorry I can't save them from that. I'm so sorry. I feel like an awful teammate. I'm such a nice person. I play for my team. Because I'm scoring 30 on their corpses. No. Bad. Bad. Bad lepers. No. Oh, I've lost my mind. Nice, nice. Good CC. Ah, you got out. What a stinker. Blastoise, I don't— ooh, actually with Mewtwo here. With Mewtwo here, perhaps. He's got the fancy skin. Certainly it's not a rental. Oh no. Caesar, you gotta be careful, buddy. I was gonna say, man, we let Charizard Y into this game and then I realized we did not get draft pick. Venusaur. Or maybe it's Mew. Honestly, what's messed up is that I'm still actually having fun. I don't know why. Get me out, I'm gonna die. I'm having fun. Oh, Registeel. He's resetting to— oh god, that one was Mew. Does it seem that your team is having fun if they want to surrender? I think the average Unite player doesn't have fun playing this game, whether they're winning or losing. Did Blastoise just ult? Okay, I guess Blastoise has boomed. Please, not our Blastoise. When the tank player booms, that's when you know it's over. You know what? I don't wanna. Oh god. I can't keep recalling, I can't. We just farm. Leveling up will make all of our problems go away. It's so sad. Here's the thing, right? At least today, I have yet to be the weakest link. And that's really all I can ask for. I'm not in a good spot right now. But know that I jumped on that Venusaur with the utmost confidence that everything would be fine. Know that I believed in myself. It's fine, we get the Mr. Mime steal. It's fine. Get away from me. Oh god, he aimed nowhere near me and I just jumped into it. Venus— you know what? I'm banning Venusaur next game, I think. I can't deal with Venusaur right now. If I get blessed with draft pick, I will ban Venusaur. If the Unite gods bless me. You know what? They can't make me stay here. Okay, maybe they can. Sheesh. They can't make me stay here. I'm not gonna give them the satisfaction. Remembered what, Kishu? Close game. No, don't tell me I was MVP. To turn on the stove. Let's go, Kishu. I may be losing, but Kishu's always winning. Oh no. See, this is messed up, right? And I think most people would feel the exact opposite of the way I do. But me being the MVP feels good even in these scenarios. Most people would say, man, my team suck, they bring me down, these randoms, I can't deal with them, right? But me, I'm like, you know what? That game wasn't my fault, maybe arguably, according to the Pokemon Unite scoreboard, and I'm I'm happy with that. Would you rather win and have gotten carried, or would you rather lose and be the MVP? This sounds messed up, but I would rather lose and be the MVP. It sounds like I'm coping, but I don't know, man. I'm having a good time. Does that make me insane? Maybe. Our tank took the least damage. Now, Zypho, you can't spin this to be your fault because that's pretty objective. Those numbers do not lie. I will say, Zypho, it seemed Blastoise boomed. Because... Why do I have yellow ping, first of all? But it seems Blastoise boomed. He was using his ultimate, like, by himself when no one was there, so... Considering how you and the gang's last Overwatch game went, you're not always winning. For your ego, be the MVP. For your win rate, well, win. Yeah, well, you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. I'm banning Venusaur. Oh, look, it's right here. Good night. Good night, Venusaur. I don't care if I'm against 7 Charizards and a Meowth. I'm banning Venusaur. If you took less damage than Blastoise, that would be even worse. You said I did take less damage than him. 7 of them is crazy. I don't think we're that far off from 7 Charizards in this game. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Jim Halper! I've seen this guy before. Hey, thank you, Kalpa. I'm gonna need the good luck today. Hey, do we need anti-healing this game? They have Mimikyu, Wiggly Bite Heal? Does Wiggly heal? I need to learn how some of these mons work. I know Armourouge heals a tiny bit, right? Or a lot. No one on my team took anti-healing, right? We probably don't need it. I don't know. It's too late now, so... we should be fine. Also, our team looks okay. I think it's not the most traditional comp, but it's not bad. 2 tanks, we got some good CC in Machamp, we got some good range in myself and Alolan Raichu. No, I got that, Zypho. You said I took less damage than Blastoise while I was playing Inteleon, and you said that would have been bad. Like, that was worse. I don't know. Point is, I did my best, right? That's all I could do. I was getting one shot, man. Zypho, who are you in the scoreboard to tell me I didn't take damage? Did you see those Venusaur snipes? Hi Nita, how are you? How's your week starting off? Laning Ghastly? Tired but fine. I'm good. I can't complain. Well, I've not won a single game today, I don't think, but I'm having a good time regardless for some reason. I'm starting to question my own sanity. Ghastly is scary. Also 4 of them is kind of scary. I got 2 of them, including the Altaria, so who's really winning? The absolute aura on this Swinub. I can't even save him. But the absolute aura on this guy is actually crazy. Mimikyu is going to be a little bit hard to deal with. Oh no. Speaking of which. I did hear Mimikyu is still out of control, which is kind of interesting because I thought it got nerfed. I know it was really good recently. Has it not been nerfed since then? I guess at this point, let's just group top. I think we just have to let them have bot. We can at least grab Regieleki. I can't with Mimikyu. We really can't fight this with Mimikyu. Hi Chi-Shark, how's your week starting off? He just one-shots, man. That play rough just does so much damage. Oh boy. The problem is we can dodge Mimikyu, right? But if it gets on one of my teammates, it's just as bad because then it jumps on me next. Okay, he's taking that. I'll queue with pretty much anyone as long as they meet the ranked requirements. Oh no. Oh, okay. The Mimikyu is too much. It's an easy solo carry for him. No! I really thought he was gonna spare me for a minute. He landed it and didn't take it. If we all jump on Mimikyu, I think he still wins. Okay, we're fine. As long as he doesn't have Unite, maybe. But guess what? I don't have to deal with Venusaur this game. Starting to think Mimikyu's a lot worse though. Oh no. Gameplay. It's too rough. I'm just kind of behind. I let the Mimikyu kill me 10 too many times. We'll head top, try to defend for a minute, and then we will head to Kyogre. Okay, it's actually really good. Really good job. Let's head mid. Crazy. Crazy. The thing that upsets me about Gengar players is not that they are playing Gengar, but that they just mash their buttons. I know that Gengar can get away with it, but I play Gengar, not in ranked. I haven't played him in a minute. But there can be a little bit more nuance than just rolling your face on your controller. Hi Charles, how's your week starting off? Well, we got him, Zaifu. Hi, Suri. Are you popping in before work? You have the craziest schedule. I don't know how you do it. Probably my worst game of the night. You're going back to bed? You still have 3 hours before you gotta get ready for work? Okay. Have a good sleep. Have a good night at work. Alright, we'll do probably... I think we'll do one or two more games of Unite here, and then we're going to swap over to Mewgenics. I mean, if I'm solo, I could just swap early. Thanks, Reese. We have not won a single match today. I've been having fun, though. Nah, it's okay. It happens. It's not a problem. I always have fun playing. I'll be honest, right? I like playing casuals with you guys because we all get to play together, right? But if I'm solo, I much prefer playing ranked. I don't really get anything out of playing against bots. So alright, I'll do one more game. And then we'll swap over. Ranked in this game, I mean, it's not... I didn't really go into it expecting to get legend or anything like that. Because I don't play what's meta, and is it possible to get legend without playing what's meta? Of course it is. But I think it's incredibly difficult, particularly for a newer player like myself. I think you're kind of at the mercy of your team in a lot more ways. So I just try to do my best. I try not to... I don't know what the word is. I try not to be the weakest link. I try to just do my job, and sometimes that can be difficult on a mon like Inteleon when everything is kind of bursting into flames around you. Unite energy is definitely a mood, yeah, it is. I'm really thankful that I am able to enjoy games even when I think other people would get very tilted, and understandably so, let me be clear. I just don't really tilt very easily. I really don't. You always try to see what I could have done better in situations, absolutely. And the problem is, right, I do feel like with Unite more so than League, there are many situations where you could not have done better because of the situation, right? So for example, someone like Inteleon, right? What is Inteleon supposed to do into, you know, a super fed Charizard and a super fed Mimikyu, and there are some situations where you couldn't really do anything, and I think that is probably what tilts people a lot as well. I guess after having played AD carry for 10 years on League at pretty high elo, you kind of have to have strong mental in order to get high elo AD carry. That's kind of just the nature of it. And so that's probably... I don't want to say it's where I developed it, because I kind of went into it with good mental, but maybe that's what strengthened my good mental. Sometimes something as easy as let me try to level up or carry Steel Kyogre. Yeah. I always try to play rather conservatively when things start to burst into flames, right? That's what I was saying earlier, where I really, really prioritize farming. I don't know what that thing does, so I'm just gonna leave. I don't know what Diana does, I'm gonna be honest. And understanding sometimes it's not an easy winnable game. All games are winnable. I guess it depends on circumstance. I don't know if I really understand that point that people make of all games are winnable. What? Yeah, I guess if you keep restarting it at 0 minutes, right? But what do we mean? I don't know. I think about it too technically. Some teammates make it not winnable. Yeah, I don't agree with the sentiment all games are winnable, because I don't know if that technically makes sense. The only way I could see that being true is if there were maybe disconnections involved, like DCs. You had a game today where we were losing hard, decided to level up, stole Kyogre. Well, yeah, of course, when Kyogre is involved, yes, that swings games really hard a huge percentage of the time. Yeah, that I agree with, but I thought that was kind of just a given. Nice, good job to our Pikachu there, well done. And let me be clear, I'm not I'm not saying this to argue or to be negative or anything of the sort. Excuse me, sorry. I'm kind of more saying it in the sense of being realistic. I think it's good to have a positive outlook. I do, I think that that's a good quality. What are we doing? But I guess I just don't see how that's realistically true. I'm kind of scared of this Absol, right? Oh wait. Huh? Oh no. The Absols are fighting each other? Our Absol won. Let's go. It's actually a lot of people though, in fact. Maybe I should not have used my Unite move. I don't know why a lot of our team backed out there. It's really difficult to have comebacks, and I would very, very much disagree on that. That's the point I was trying to make earlier. I think I think comebacks happen more than 50% of the time with Kyogre. I think it swings games so dramatically. It's almost just whoever gets Kyogre wins, whether they're behind or ahead. Granted, maybe I'm in poo-poo master elo. That could very well be the case. I'm certainly nowhere near legend, but that's just me. You guys have to realize, like I've been saying, I've not been playing this game very long. I don't really know anything about this game. This is all just my observations based on having been playing for, what, 2 months or something? So, you guys probably know way better than I do. I have no doubt. I more give my opinions as kind of a talking point, and because I want to learn more. The best way for me to improve at this game is to gain knowledge, because my micro is good enough. The only way in which my micro is bad is my lack of knowledge. There's no question, right? For example, I don't know what any of the supports do. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what a lot of the tanks do either. So, a lot of times when I misplay, it's because I don't know what the other mons do exactly. I'm stuck in the wall! You feel that teamwork is kind of a bigger part of these games than synergy of what characters you choose? Yeah, I was trying to express that earlier. I agree with you 100%. I think it's... I know any MOBA is a team game, but I feel like in League, for example, you can solo carry pretty easily. It's coming from, again, a guy who played 80 carry for 10 years, so I was able to carry, and often solo carry. But with this game, I'm not saying solo carrying is not possible, but it is way harder. This is so much more, whoops, this is so much more team-focused and team-dependent. Typically AD. In this meta, it's AP or AD. They call it bot now, so, yeah. Yeah, but you could not solo carry without the team doing something as small as defending. Exactly, yeah, in Unite, I would say. I agree with you 100%. This game does not have a ton of solo carry potential. It has some. For example, that last round, that Mimikyu solo carried, there's no question. I think all-rounders have a pretty good shot at it. I think even tanks have a pretty good shot at it. But pretty much any other role, it's tough. I don't really think attackers can, even though you would think they could, based on the fact that they are attackers and they are kind of marksmen, which is the role that I used to carry from. But I don't feel it with this game. I feel you can carry, but not solo carry, right? There's a distinction to be made. Alright. GG's, we at least got a win today. That's something, right? Let's swap games. We will be playing some Mewgenics, so if you guys are just here for Pokemon Unite, I completely understand. However, I would highly suggest sticking around for Mewgenics. It's a really good game. Let me just get this all set up here. I just have to change my game name and stuff. Should not take me long. I'm not even going to put up the be right back screen. I'm getting quick with it. Hi Mei. Yeah, I've been posting the schedule to YouTube. Just in case you're not part of the Discord server. It's always, so my streams are 4 hours long. The first 2 hours is always the Pokemon Unite slot, and the second 2 hours is a different game. We have been streaming. The uptime is over an hour and 50 minutes. I hope that clarifies. Wow, such streamer. I do my best. We do this and... Alright. Game name is updated. I'm gonna turn off the background music. Sorry, you're left with just my voice. No worries, Maymay, no worries. There's always tomorrow. I'm always playing Unite. For better or for worse, I'm always playing Unite. You need a long time because you're old. You do not look old, Azuri. How old? Now I'm curious. You envy streamers with schedules. Alright, you're 35, you're not old, Azuri. Alright, here we go. Fun. 35 is peak. Yeah, you look good for 35, what the heck? Alright, there we go. Okay, game name should be good. Man, this camera angle, I gotta put it back. I gotta put it back, this ain't it. Ain't it, chief? Alright, let's get back into it. I believe we were between runs here. We were not, we just started. Oh right, I did set up for another run. Alright. Let's see, we got a cleric, Pluppy, we got our tank El Pablo, Thief, Gorge, and Hawk our hunter. I'm gonna have to refresh myself on what these guys do. Oh, there's a lot of flies. Hi, Chaos. How's your week starting off? Okay, we got a seagull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flies, 2 maggots. This is a lot of enemies. I think we need to go in there and maybe see what we can get with our bomb. Mayhaps. Let's see, what do we have? Okay, we do have stock this round. A melee attack that rebounds you backwards. When behind and adjacent to an enemy, your basic attack is a melee attack that hits twice. That's sick. Oh, and we do have a crate here. Okay, so we can position here and hit the crate as well. What's the radius on the bomb? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, this is the ticket. I missed almost all of them. That's really, really good. Really. How's your kitty doing? That run finished. I believe we still have your cat. He served us very, very well. Such a proper man with a top hat. I know, isn't he a little gentleman? Okay, we have lob shot, foot scoot, terrain walk, teleport to any grass or water tile. It's actually really sick. We could go right up and kill this seagull. While at full HP, reduce the cost of your spells by 2 but take double damage. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to be careful. That said, if the fly attacks him, it's not a big deal, right? Because double damage from a fly is not gonna be that bad. George should change the cat's name to Azuri. I can't. I wish I could. Hello, fellow short people. You're projecting, Bacon. How are you? And he and I could be twins. I wish, Azuri. I can't change the name of the cats, otherwise I would. Now, I realize we don't have any accuracy ups with Hawk, so he's gonna be missing like crazy. I suppose it is what it is, isn't it? Oh, nice. He never misses. Okay, we have push attack, reach. Reach is not bad. Toss is okay. Knockback immunity, tiles you walk over become dirt and may spawn rocks. That's pretty good. It's alright. You think the name does not suit him if he misses? Honestly, when I saw his name, I knew we had to make him our hunter. Oh, ew, Pluppy looks kinda gross. This is the first time. I don't like his wet, drippy sand arms and his triangular face. Alright, we got melee, heal, invert. Swap your highest and lowest stats. What are our stats looking like? Okay, so in speed is his lowest and charisma is his highest, so that could actually be really useful if we wanted to run somewhere. We could swap our stats and increase our speed, and we have cleanse. And we can heal ourselves. Okay, our healer is not that bad. I wonder if we should invert so that we can get here and heal. Let's try inverting. It looks good to me. We can invert back, but I'm kind of fine with that. It's to heal you, Azuri. What do you mean? Ew, you guys are cats. Oh man, the speed made me go again. That's actually really sick. We need to start taking out these enemies. As much as I would love to just go for this crate, we gotta start making moves here. He's cleaning you. It's for your own good. You need it, Azuri. That is such a cute meow. Oh no, that's so cute. Let's go, Hawk can't miss.
Meow.
The Kirby and the Pikachu are really good. This is the only guy left, so I might actually go for this. Okay, it's just some money. Kinda hoping for something a little bit more exciting. Alright, Hawk leveled up. Hawk is now level 2 and got +1 dexterity. Arrow Flurry. Shoot 5 weak shots. Each one has a 50% chance to miss. Spawn Maggot Friend. Spawn a Maggot Familiar. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Line Shot. An attack that hits all units in a straight line. Or Second Wind. Refresh your basic attack, movement, weapon, and trinket action. Castable once per battle. It's only once per battle. So here's the thing. Arrow Flurry could be extremely busted if we get anything that ups his accuracy. Do we have anything? We have nothing. We did just start this run. So I guess you don't keep what's in your... Okay, when you start... So when we equip them... Oh, we're equipping from storage. I see, I see. this is 100% accuracy. We have the horse blinders on Gorge, so I think we need to move them to Hawk. As much as I like the crit chance, we gotta move that over. So in that case, I think we should take Arrow Flurry, no question. +1 reach. I don't really know who needs that. Nobody really needs that. Plus brace.
Meow.
Put it on our tank. You're an EV down below. Yes, Azuri. Here you go. Use that. There should be every single mon available up to and including, I think. No, maybe not including. Up to Legend ZA. Bones from some long-dead creature lie piled up on the ground in front of El Pablo. I guess we'll go for the destroy.
Meow. Meow.
El Pablo cracks open the bones, exposing the moist, red, and juicy marrow within. El Pablo got bone marrow. I got some of that too. I had a bone marrow transplant, so... Me and you both, El Pablo. Me and you both. Heal to full at the end of each battle. It's not what transplant felt like, I'll be honest, but I guess that is kind of the concept. It's actually really good though. What should you have for dinner? Bacon. Hey Floof, if inspiration has struck, I say you run with it.
Meow.
5 kittens and a tom-tom. We do have a rock right here. Trash bag. Nothing too crazy. I think we just start taking them out. We can stalk the tom-tom after this. Now, when we're in melee, behind or adjacent. Wait, behind or adjacent. Your basic attack is in melee. An attack that hits 2 times from behind. Behind and adjacent. I can't read. Okay, so we have to be right here. So it's gonna work perfectly with stalk. So I say we go in, we just nail throw. We'll nail throw this one. And then we will stalk the tom-tom. We can't hit this rock. That's kind of annoying. What if we do this? Which way would that go? Okay, I missed anyway. Fun bacon fact of the day, your front left tooth is half fake. You chipped it originally in 4th grade. Since then you've had it capped and you have re-chipped it in a variety of ways. I think a lot of people have caps, right? Caps and crowns and stuff. I don't have any, but I think a lot of people do. The first wave was a baseball that your dad threw. Oh no. Well, he is blind, right? I guess that makes sense. Now, do I have to swap every time? Yes, it looks like I would. The second wave was sleeping. That's a skill issue. That's a skill issue if I've ever seen one. Bacon, at that point I would just give up. I'd just let it go at that point. I would just embrace it. Embrace the chip tooth aesthetic. Open wounds, an attack that deals more damage, the less health a target unit has. Emergency, runs to the next ally with the most missing health, trample all in the way. Swift Servant, give a unit +1 bonus move. That unit becomes the alpha. If there's an alpha, the spell must target it, and it gives you +1 bonus move too. Buy catnip, spend 5 coins, gain 10 mana. Interesting. No effect on its own, only one unit can be the alpha. Okay. So once you designate an alpha, they are just the alpha. That said, what if we make our thief the alpha, then it could attack 4 times? It's kind of silly, but it could be really good. I kind of like the idea. Bro, you don't know how bad it is, Bacon? I'm sure you're handsome no matter what. I know you're handsome no matter what. Rubber Fist. A melee attack with knockback 1 that inflicts confusion. I mean, it's not bad. You look... It is over 6 times over the course of 18 years. Listen. I'm not gonna speak. I did have Invisalign for one singular gap that I had. I had the SpongeBob gap. I had a little gap between my 2 front teeth, and I will tell you, since having corrected that, and the rest of my teeth were completely straight. Top and bottom, I only had Invisalign on the top just to close that gap. I look genuinely 10 times better. So I do understand what you're saying. And let me be clear, by the way, you're not ugly if you have, you know, messed up teeth or crooked teeth. I actually think it's really cute on a lot of people. It just wasn't, it did not look good on me. It did not look good on me. So I'm really, really glad I got it correct. I'm very thankful for my mother for buying me Invisalign because that was expensive, but... Your teeth are straight. Hi, Lucky, how are you? My teeth don't control me. El Pablo finds an odd-looking antique lamp. For some reason, El Pablo feels a sudden urge to rub it with his paw. He's got a 5, man. We're gonna get cursed, I'm sorry.
Meow.
What good is a weird antique lamp, El Pablo thinks? It doesn't even have a light bulb. No, I'm not rubbing it. You used to have a big gap in your front teeth too, got braces? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, what's Magnus do? It has a chaining dash attack and a spin attack. Okie dokie, sounds good to me. We're definitely going to stalk him. I mean, I think we could just... do we just put the all stats up on Gorge? I don't know if he really needs it. I think someone else would make a lot better use of it, to be honest. How many times does this guy move? He moves twice.
No!
Alright, let's just stalk for now. I don't think he needs the all stats up, so I'm gonna give it to someone else. Oh, no worries, Charles. Have a fantastic night. You were a dumb kid. The gap was caused by you chewing on toys. Oh no, an actual skill issue.
Meow.
Do we not have horse blinders on? Does that not give us 100% accuracy? Alright, I mean, are we really just gonna give it to our healer? I don't really want to give it to our healer. I also don't want to risk the bird getting away. So far the votes have been for bacon. Oh man. Am I gonna greed? The bird won't run away that fast, right? No, we're fine. He's vibing. An extra basic move. Oh, basic move. I'm dumb. I thought it was basic attack. I don't know, man. I can't read today. That's fine. It's still good. I'm still happy we took that. I'm happy we have it on Gorge. That said, let's do that. Alright, you honestly at this point you have lost your opportunity. Shoot 5 weak shots, go for it. Lobster risotto, yeah, just get your hands on some lobster risotto. Kill the bird. I know it's a free item. I wanted the stats on someone else. I'll take it on my healer. I was being a goober about it. I'm gonna end up killing this guy. Shoot, now I can't reach. Wait, we can. We're fine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. He killed the bird. Okay, I greeted! I don't know why. I don't know why I greeted that hard. I should have just taken the bird. Alright, flip-flop. Jump up to 3 tiles away, damage units you land on, then gain -1 movement. This spell's mana cost is equal to your speed. At 0 speed, this spell is castable once per turn. Demolish. Turn a tile into a dirt tile, smashing any inanimate objects into rocks. Rock blast. Shoot a rock forward. And trip. Immobilize an adjacent unit. It only has a 25% chance to work on boss units and large enemies. These are not great. We already have mountain forms, so demolish is kind of useless. No, it's not your fault, Bacon. I should have just gone for it. I just wanted the stats on someone else. These are not great. I might just go for the extra DPS.
Wow.
I mean, we already have weapons on everyone, so I guess we're gonna keep it that way. We'll go the hard path. Alright, let's see what we got here. The seagull. Let's be oh, a seagull and a blackbird. Okay, so we got 2 birds, a couple of small mice. These dash forward, and then we got these guys who leap. Not that bad. We're gonna go hat on tank, cause funny. Sure, we can do that. The cleric needs drip, you're right. You're right. You have 3 HP. He's not in danger as of now. And you have 6 HP, lovely.
No.
These two, that's fine, and that's fine. I need to heal these two up before they do anything.
No.
We can just throw our tank in though. Could kick a rock. There's this guy though. When does he move again? He moves pretty quickly, so we do probably just want to hit this guy. He's so powerful. Who do we heal up first? Probably Gorge. I want him to be able to get back in there. Dwayne the Tank Johnson. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. We can stalk this guy. I just didn't feel comfortable doing it that turn. We're fine. We're fine. Is he the last enemy? Ah, he ran. It's really, really annoying. Not the burb, I know. This has been a scuffed run so far, I'm gonna be honest. That was your dinner? Thought you were having lobster ravioli or whatever.
No.
Gorge leveled up. The rock, sharpened nail, gain +1 dexterity and +1 range until the end of battle. Not bad. Cheat, gain temporary +5 luck until your next turn. Steel luck, a weak melee attack. If this crits, you inflict -1 luck and you gain +1 luck. Or rest, heal some HP, then fall asleep. Sharpened nail seems okay. I need to check the horse blinders again. Your ability- oh, abilities have 100% accuracy. Okay. Okay, so it does not count on basics. Fair enough. Black candle. Isaac moment? Let's see. +1 shield, you can remove cursed items equipped on you, except this one. Cursed. Very cool. So I guess you would wait. The sharpened nail stack, that's what I'm wondering. We're gonna have to see. I'm not sure. Hawk finds an old can. It looks like it was buried long ago. I wonder what could be inside. Hawk buddy. I don't think so. Hawk bats the can around for a bit, then gets bored and moves on. Certainly we can get one of these birds. Certainly. Now the TomTom is pretty slow, so we're gonna ignore him for now and look at this guy. Gonna focus on these guys. We do have rocks here to help us out. I do want to give this to Hawk, so let's see. The little sounds they make are so cute. We need to be careful with the bombs because we might not want to light this on fire. I'm thinking, do I want to sharpen nail? I probably just want to stalk.
Meow.
Because I want to make sure I can get to this chicken. That would actually put him into a pretty bad spot, so let's not. We could go over here. No, it's still not good. I think we're just gonna wait where we are. Ah, he's gonna use the rock. It's fine. Oh, he didn't.
No. Well,
Can we? We can't because there's a rock there.
no.
I'll take it. Where does he keep getting the rocks? I mean, I guess lore accurate, he does have the mountain ability, which makes it so he's digging up rocks, so from the ground, if you want to get technical. $16 health, huh? Ow. That's not good. Okay, he's actually safe over here. I kind of want to just use this on the TomTom. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really confused about horse blinders. I thought you get 100% accuracy on your abilities.
Meow. Meow.
I mean, it must be something that I'm just not understanding. Might classify the projectiles as autos? Really? It's an ability, though. If I rubber fist this, will it go flying into Pluppy or will I pick it up? Okay, neither, as it turns out. Alright, we have Backstabber. Your backstabs are always critical. That might be good because we have Shank. So Backstabber's probably really good. After image, when you move, spawn a shadow where you moved from. The shadow mimics your basic action but fades away at the end of your turn. Interesting. I think that would be kind of hard to use though. Protection is +1 Holy Shield, and then Zip. Your movement action is Shadow Step, which I already effectively have in stock, so you gotta take Backstabber. Your abilities have 100% accuracy and +50% crit chance. You are unable to hit any unit that isn't in a straight line. Okay, so I have now figured out what that means, because I thought it just wouldn't let you target units that weren't in a straight line. As it turns out, if you are not in a straight line, you will simply miss. Okay, I'm glad I finally understand that, because I was wondering, man, why can I still target units that are not in a straight line? You can, it simply misses. Let's put this snack on someone. I think we'll put it on our boy Gorge, because he kind of gets into the fight. The top hat was requested on Pluppy. Now Black Candle, I wonder if you get cursed items, if you can then plop the Black Candle on afterwards. I hope it doesn't have to be something predictive, because that would be kind of difficult to use, I think. Alright, do we give this stick to anyone? Stick would be good. No, you have the top hat actually. I kind of like the top hat on him, but I think the stick is better. The stick is technically better. You've put it on after to work, nice. A large bear trap blocks Hawk's way forward. Do we disarm with a 10 or go around? We gotta disarm it. Hawk's our boy. Hawk uses a stick to safely disarm the trap. Hawk got bear traps. Let's take a peek. Place a bear trap. Yeah, I mean, sounds simple enough. I don't know what the range is. It might not be great on Hawk because of the range. It might be really good on Gorge, actually. Maybe our tank. Although I'm loving Rubber Fist with the rocks. Honestly, I don't know that anyone on this team can make use of it right now. I think we save it. I think we save it for now. Let's head to the shop, get our rare candy. Paper hat +1 bleed thorns. Your basic attack inflicts bleed. Fragile, brittle, flammable, melts in water. Use shirt. Alright, Pluppy. Breath of life. When you heal a downed unit, revive it. Thou shalt not covet. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. That seems really good. Serial killer. After you kill 3 units, gain +6 speed, and backstabs have 100% crit chance. Not great for our cleric, but could be amazing on a different kit. Scavenger. If your trinket slot is empty, equip a small consumable food item at the start of each battle. This just seems like a better version. Thief would make best, Stick is still better, though that's exactly what I was thinking, Bacon. Yeah, I think Thief would make the best use of it, but Stick is just too good for him. I really like this. Now, I'm assuming this means when an enemy takes damage from any ability, as in it could be an ability my tank uses. That's my guess. We're gonna have to see, of course. Paper hat's not bad. Fragile, brittle, flammable. I'm just afraid of the flammable and melts in water. I don't want to put it on our thief. Also, we have to figure out where we're going. I think we'll try for the boneyard, maybe.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase them, grab them, fry them. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Fire in the dumpster or in
Dinner time. What are you getting, Bacon? Now, I wonder if we do our lob shot in a straight line if it's going to count. It's not an ability, it is a basic attack, but I wonder if it's going to count for horse blinders. I say we try it. Seems like it. It was about the bird. You blew it up. Well, we gotta cook it, right, Bacon? We gotta cook it. What are you doing all the way back there? I'm never gonna get to this guy. What is there to cook now? So good. Okay, we are spawning some stuff here, right? Melee attack that rebounds you backwards. I mean, we get hit into this wall, right? But it should be fine. Oh no, it's actually just fine. Wow, we did a ton of damage there. Arch nemesis? Nah, you did good there, Bacon. We all healed up for the most part, yeah. Let's just take him out. I know there's money on the ground, but kinda wanna just take him out. That's a crazy glitch there. Alright, El Pablo is leveled up, +1 strength, protective. Your allies have brace 1. Party, heal to full HP at the start of each battle. I really like that. Gassy, whenever you take damage, knock back all adjacent units. Unrestricted. Actions with a once per battle restriction can be cast per turn instead. I don't think we have anything like that. I think we go for Hardy. It's not very exciting, but it seems very solid. You can't get a decent meal. Would you want to eat that guy, Bacon?
Meow.
Eating Rats is now in the radio playlist. The best thing we could have unlocked, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's keep going. I think we're gonna head up. You think the guy that's named... He's called a rat, and you think he's a bunny? Healing Gauze. You have +3 health regen as long as you have shield. Focus Band. Your crits knock units back 10 tiles with chain knockback. And Super Bandage. Cure a random injury 4 uses left. Cure a random injury that was permanently lowering one of your stats if you have any. Oh, that's really cool. We do have a couple, right? We have a broken paw. Oh, is that it? So we could just use it. But the strength isn't that bad. No, he looks like a bunny. No, I wouldn't eat a rat. Just because a rat looks like a bunny doesn't mean it is a bunny. It's still a rat. It's kind of an unfortunate setup. I really should just let them come towards me for the first turn. I really should. There's no point just running up to this guy as much as I want to. I kind of put him in a bad spot. I would have liked to put my tank here so that we could have used our Rock Blast, but that's fine. It's not that bad. Hi, Willie. How are you? How's your week starting off? I'm telling you, our tanks every run have just been so good. I think I'm gonna go for this bird. We'll use this. It's kind of annoying to see it be left with 1 HP. I'm doing well. I can't complain. Let's go over here, because maybe we can coax the bird more in this direction. Oh, we're fine. Tanks are great. Tanking slow, but can be hard hitters. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They end up doing a ton of damage. Fighters but trade speed for health. Absolutely, yeah. To me, I'm not saying that they are objectively better than fighters, but they feel like the better version of fighters, I'm gonna be honest. You had an OP fighter that went berserk and killed everything on the screen, and you mean everything? Yes. I had a mage like that who dealt with madness. Pretty terrifying. I still can't hit it. Oh no, I'm such a stinker. My own maggot will fight him. He stomped all the remains and then ended the run. Crazy, crazy work. Alright, Hawk leveled up. Hawk is now level 3. Hawk got +1 intelligence. Catch projectiles. 33% chance to block enemy projectiles. And a 100% chance to block allied projectiles. If you block a projectile, gain +1 bonus attack. That's interesting. Right, if we had more ally projectiles to spare, we could definitely make use of that. Talk to animals. Your basic attack inflicts Charm 5 the first time you use it each battle. Fast footsies. +1 speed. You are immune to negative tile effects. And stat up +1 strength. Ooh, these are kinda not great. Fast footsies does not seem great on a hunter. I'm gonna be honest. Catch projectiles. It could be good. Let's take it. Select a oh, you have to replace a passive. You can only have 2. Reduce the cost of your spells by 2, but take double damage. Your basic attack deals +1 damage for each time you shoot. I would get rid of overconfident. Let's see those binoculars after this. Hawk finds a hairball made of chunks of fur and hair. It has small bones sticking out of it. It's honestly quite disgusting. Or is it? Hawk examines the hairball and feels something hard and metal buried inside. Hawk got 1 coin. Hawk's a good boy. +2 range. This would scale very, very well on Hawk. Because he has Gravity Falls, where your basic attacks deal +1 damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3. Seems good on him. I mean, could we put it on someone else? Yeah, but I like it on Hawk. Alright, let's keep going. Why does he have a 3 on him? Transforms when the timer hits 0? Jekyll. Just one hide? No, they're both just Jekyll. Transform- it will evolve in several turns. Okay, I think we're gonna stalk them, because quite frankly, I don't want to find out. Don't want to find out what Jekyll evolves into. I mean, I think we can make a guess, but I don't want to witness it. Let me put it that way. Yes, Cyber? Alright, let's stalk. Oh boy. Okay, I think they actually move really fast. I don't think we can afford to get in there. We can't really afford to get in there. We have to wait for these guys to move once. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. It's over for me, man. I've had the hiccups twice today and I can't stand the hiccups. I mean, I hate the hiccups. Look at this range, it's crazy. Oh, we can just leave. You know, we can just say see you later. Also, we could go over here to deal with these guys. Time to lurk and chill. Thanks for the lurk, Cyber. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. That's actually Wednesday for you, right?
No.
Oh, he's in the grass. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's play this carefully. Because we want to make sure that we can put the rock down as well. This is dash one space forward, so we could put the rock down first and then do our push attack. It's the third day of the week for you. Do that. And then do this. We definitely are going to want to use our bomb. We just need to place it very, very carefully. This looks good to me. Unfortunately, can't get the backstab here. We could get +1 dexterity, which is not enough. The little noise it makes. Nice. Alright, we got them. We're good. I would like to collect the money, but no sense in putting him in danger, so we'll just wait. Alright, Pluppy is leveled up. Pluppy is level 4 and got 1 intelligence. We can get +2 speed, strength, charisma, or constitution. Now we need to think carefully, right? Because Pluppy does have invert, and it's kind of hard to think around invert, right? Swapping our lowest and highest stat. So as of now, our highest stat is charisma, and our lowest stat is speed. And I've been liking that because I can just gain more speed whenever I want at the cost of charisma, which is not that bad because we start out with the charisma anyway, so we get our starting mana. But that said, actually I don't know if your max mana would decrease if your charisma went down in the middle of the fight. I haven't taken notice of that. That said, we could go for strength for the heal. We could go for constitution. It's tough. We do only have 1 heal. So making it stronger wouldn't hurt. Plus we heal ourselves off of it. Let's go for the strength. Lip filler. Let's see what this does. Gain +1 charisma and 2 mana. Okay. A door bars the way forward. It looks like it could be locked. What should Gorge do? 6 doesn't feel good. I think I'm gonna ignore it. Gorge ignores the door and continues on. I don't feel good about it, but I don't think it was gonna go well for us. I've not seen this boss before. Shoots diagonally or dashes forward, leaving a fly behind. Can only be damaged from the front. Spawns creep. Okay, so it either shoots in a diagonal, or potentially multiple diagonals. I don't know if it shoots in an X pattern, or dashes forward. That said, we can still stalk and then walk around him. We're not going to get our backstab, which is tough. That does cost us a lot of DPS, but he does look pretty frail. So, I want the chicken. I do, but... I mean, we could take him out quickly if we get Hawk enough mana to just wail on him. I'm just not understanding why his HP is so low. It seems a little bit suspicious to me. Don't let your kitty die. I will do my best to Juri. I've yet to lose a cat. Thank you for stopping by. Have a fantastic night. It's always nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. That looks like a leech. We can use terrain walk to position potentially if we need to, but I think we should be fine. Okay. It goes in a V-shaped pattern. Not bad. We can't really attack here. Just head up as far as we can. We could use our bomb. Wow, 8 heal is pretty good. Where do we want to put this guy? We want to do this. Oh, this has a range on it. I think we want to put this on Hawk here. Ooh, the grass is really annoying. We can't really bump him out, can we? Eh, that'll do. Ooh, an egg. We can only attack this guy from the front, so we can't... Unless we can... It's kind of silly. But we could rebound and then... Yeah, but we don't have line of sight. Alright, we'll just stalk him for next turn. Here we go. Okay, there's another form here. Ranged attacker must be in creep to attack. Okay, well he's really not going to get the chance. Okay, he's just dead. That was not so bad. El Pablo is leveled up. +1 constitution. We can get +2 charisma, +2 luck, +2 dexterity, or +2 constitution. So let's take a look here. We certainly don't need dexterity. Luck is not terrible, it's probably not what he needs, so I think it's probably... Oh, charisma. This is charisma. This is constitution. So... I don't think he needs charisma, it's probably just gonna be constitution then, I guess. Yeah. I don't think he really needs any of the others. Let's check out those items we got. Mama Leech. After every third spell you cast, spawn a Leech familiar. Weird egg, 10% chance to spawn a controllable fetus familiar at the end of each turn. It joins your party. Colostomy bag. Spawn charmed dips randomly when you move over tiles. While downed, spawn a charmed dip at the end of each round. These are all very situational. I mean, well, kind of random, right? RNG. Except for the Mama Leech. Every third spell. Do we have anyone that's casting a ton of spells? Not really. Not high quantity of spells. I mean, we do have stock, but... And Sharpen Nail, it could potentially work on Gorge, but I think we're gonna go without it for now. Alright, strength, speed, luck, and intelligence. Speed is kind of useless to us. I think we go for luck. Although, wait, are we guaranteed crits? We are guaranteed crits. Man, we don't need any of these, to be honest. Strength we don't need. The speed we don't need because we have teleport. And then the luck we don't need because we get crits. We could take the luck in case we can't get behind them. But... mana and mana regen. I guess we go for the intelligence? It seems silly though. I'll go for the speed. Scrap metal hit, +4 shield, +1 damage, +1 thorns, -1 max HP. This could be good on our tank. You miss Frappy. I know, I've gotten so attached to all of them. Every single one. What do we have?
Meow.
Oh, this one's your glasses spot. I do like Fukumen on him though. I don't know if I would actually swap it out. Maybe for Hawk? Oh no, he has his horse blinders in that spot. I mean, it's not really... +1 damage? I wonder if that counts. No, I don't... Because this goes off of strength, not damage, I don't think. We go hard path. At least you don't have Mr. Snickers double agent in your team anymore, I know. Okay, these two are going to evolve. This one has more HP. Yeah, the Mr. Snickers incident was terrifying. Wow, we have- oh, look at this eagle! We have crazy speed. I don't want to get too crazy with it though. These guys move quickly. This guy has 16 shield. The name Mr. Stickers is ironic, I know. It's meant to fool you into a false sense of security. I think we're gonna wait here. We're not gonna be able to get behind this guy. Alright, that's fine. This is easier positioning to deal with. That said, I want to attack this guy right off the bat. We kinda can't. Let's go for him. It's 1 HP.
Meow. Meow.
Can our healer reach him? If we swap stats, our healer could probably take him out. Just too good. Our combo's too good on our tank. Oh, we do have our bomb as well. I'm gonna move forward so I don't blow up Hawk here. One's looking okay on HP. so annoying. He transforms in one turn. We can have Hawk take him out. Or we could just see what the transformation is like. I am kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. Oh! It is just hide. Its melee attack can hit multiple times. He's really cute. He's really, really cute. I really like him. He's really cute. Oh, I like him so much. I want to take out this bird. Do I greed for it? Honestly, Hawk is tanky enough. Hold on, we need to focus though. So we have our tank who can take this guy out. We would just have to eat damage from him. This is attack 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it wouldn't kill me. So I think we go for the bird. Oh, there's this guy too that I forgot about. Forgot we have our basic attack, so it's fine.
No.
We're not gonna be able to get the backstab up here, but we can still kill him with the stick anyway. So I guess we'll just collect some money. Hi, Lou. Good morning.
Meow.
The princess has awoken. Blessed be this day. Alright, Hawk has leveled up. Hawk is now level 4 and got +1 intelligence. We can get +2 luck, constitution, dexterity, or strength. We don't need luck. So it's probably going to be dexterity. No question. Alright, let's see. Is this a rifle? Sniper rifle. Fire a shot that insta-kills units and deals 25 damage to bosses. 4 uses left. Very cool. Maybe we will equip this before we get to a boss. That is a very cool item. Furniture box. Yay. What is this? +8 shield, -5 speed, breaks when shield is depleted, becomes a random piece of furniture when you return home. Oh. What's that tangled mess Pluppy is wearing? Leather choker. It gives him +1 shield and +1 brace, so it's a little bit defensive. Do we have to break the furniture box for it to become furniture? Or do I keep it... Hey Kishu, do you know, do I have to break this box before I get home, or do I just keep it in my pocket to make it become furniture? How do I convert this into furniture? Are we condoning cat I mean... It's nice and loose. It's loose and comfortable. It's a fashion choice. It's a fashion choice. Gorge recalls fond memories of being cared for by his mother. What makes it break again? Let me look. It says, breaks when shield is depleted, becomes a random piece of furniture when you return home. Do I need to go out and break it? Or... try telling the cat not to. Or, like, do I break it and then it becomes furniture when I get home? I don't know how this works. I don't want to mess this up because furniture is expensive, so I actually really want to get the furniture, you know?
Meow.
Goodness gracious, this is a host, yeah. Alright, 3 projectiles in a spread and it reflects projectiles, but as we have figured out, we know the projectiles still hit. If you can equip it and do a run without it breaking, you get furniture. If it breaks, then GG. So you just put it on right at the end of the run. You're gonna look it up, Shaylin, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are my heroes. So we don't want to hit this guy with projectiles, which means, actually, we just hit him with El Pablo. El Pablo doesn't give a crap.
Meow.
Oh, Noxback unit to contact it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hosts are just as stinky and Isaac.
Meow.
Hi, Joe, how's it going? I guess we'll start with this one. This one seems more manageable. Wait, we become melee. Stock because we become melee. We're fine. If you choose to visit the furniture box on a map, it will be given to you as an item always when you do so. Yeah, I got the item. But then what do I do with the item? That's the part I'm not sure about. Well, it turns out if the shields from furniture box are depleted in battle, the item is destroyed. No furniture will be waiting for you when you return home. So can't I just keep it in my box and never equip it? Oh, I guess the idea is you could try for the buff, right? And risk the furniture breaking. Or you could just not try for the buff and get the guaranteed furniture. I think that's what they're going for. I think. It's my guess. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot.
Meow.
I forgot. You either get cool furniture or use it as a defense. Okay, sounds good to me, thank you. I will, not be using it. I need to end this guy, because I did dumb things, so let's destroy this guy. Please. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Heal both of us. Easy. Easy. Okay, we are melee, so this should be fine. Reflects projectiles and knocks back units who contact it. Okay, so it's gonna knock me back, but that's not the end of the world. I need the furniture. I need it. Okay, we're not hitting this guy. We're gonna be very, very smart. Actually, we're in an awkward position where we now can't hit this guy. Yeah, we just straight up can't hit him. We can scoop though. Okay, how do we want to do this? Actually, scooting was bad because now I don't actually have enough to do that anyway. Let's just do this. This is 1 HP. There we go. Easy. He ran. Coward. What a coward.
Meow.
Can't have enough range. Alright, we get a new active ability for El Pablo's gonna round out his kit hopefully. Rock Song, levitate all rocks. They will automatically fling towards enemies that end movement in lines with them. In line with them. Hold on, I'm sorry, let me retry that. Levitate all rocks. They will automatically fling towards enemies that end movement in line with them. Okay, so if they can hit the enemy, they will. Rock Crusher, jump on top of a rock, exploding it. Deal damage and knock back all adjacent units. Thicken, gain +1 knockback damage and +1 knockback range until end of turn, and Catnap, remove all of your debuffs, then fall asleep. Rock Song is very tempting. Rock Song and Rock Crusher are both very good because we can spawn rocks. We have our guaranteed spawn via Rock Blast, and we have our passive, which is Mountain Form, which can spawn rocks. So Rock Crusher would be more reliable, but Rock Song is very interesting. Rock Song is more fun. Let's go with that. Less reliable, but more fun. Gotta have a little bit of fun with it. A mob of rats scurry all around, charging at El Pablo. So we can fight them with an 8, charm them with a 6, or sneak by with a 3. El Pablo can take them. El Pablo hisses and strikes a terrifying pose, ready to strike. The rats scurry away in fright, terrified by the prospect of being attacked by such a fearsome creature as El Pablo. El Pablo got cat food.
Meow.
So it sounds like you can use it for shields X number of times and then it dies, but you don't get the furniture. If you really want the furniture, the safest way is to just not use it. Perfect. We're not using it. I want the furniture. Now, this is a boss. to give ourselves the best chance, let's equip the hunting rifle, the sniper rifle on somebody. I think that'd be a good idea. Now the rubber fist is too integral on El Pablo. I think it's gonna have to be on Gorge. Gorge running around with a sniper rifle is crazy. You can pop a furniture box on after the boss stage if you know you're gonna go home after. You have to have it on your person. So I can't have it in my backpack is what you're saying. I have to have it on a cat. Because that's what I figured, Kishu, but I didn't know if I could just keep it in my backpack.
Meow.
Alright, this is the one that leaps, this is the one that does not leap. We remember they move twice each turn, so this guy moves, attacks, and this guy does the same. You'd imagine it has to be equipped. Man. Alright, I would like to target Nubs just because he has less HP. That's kind of my ideal, but... I want to get right in there, but it's not safe until I get my extra action. So I think I'm... Oh, we could rebound, but it's melee, so we can't get in range. Let's stalk. We just barely can't get in melee range. Yeah, I don't want to put myself in danger like that. Let's just collect some of the money here. And we're gonna save up until we have Arrow Flurry. No question. Now we want to walk as much as possible with El Pablo because we want the highest chance of spawning rocks. So that we can use our levitate. This is so cool. This is really, really cool. Now we just have to be careful not to have them combo. So I'm thinking we should make sure that we have our small bombs ready for knockback in case they get too close to each other. That's really the only danger with these guys, in my opinion. The extra movement is going to be fantastic on Gorcher so that he can get his backstab off and run. We also need to make sure that they're not facing our teammates for the spit. Beyond that, I think there's really no danger. So we do have our tank here. It's not that bad. It's not bad. Okay. I think we will stalk again and move to safety. Actually, we could move again even. We get a little bit further away. There's no real reason not to. Alright, we have our arrow flurry, however, we do not want to position right in front of him, and that's where we would be positioning. I mean, if we position... Actually, how far is this spit? It actually can't reach if we go here, but it could pelt our tank. Let's throw one shot. It does seem to just keep going over his head, but I think that might just be luck. Let's see. It does seem to just keep hitting this spot. Okay, his range is now increased. Let's do this and then rock song. Why not? It does hit our teammates. Okay. I figured it might, but I wasn't sure. He will blow up? He blows up? Are you serious? I don't think I knew that. Charisma down. Speed up. Checking. If you focus one down like that, they will. So when does he explode? Guess we'll have to find out. I should have cleansed. I should have cleansed Puppy. Pluppy. Not a literal explosion. You blew him up, focusing him. Oh, I'm dumb. You mean I can blow them up. We can't attack him here. He's going to spit on Gorge. We can't. Yeah, we can't. Okay, now he's in a good spot at least. That's so stinky. Okay, here we can safely attack. Okay, not bad. She's so cute. Pluppy has leveled up. Haste. Give a unit plus 10 speed until the end of its next turn. Holy weapon. A dash attack with range damage and knockback equals the amount of HP you healed other units this turn. Wrath of God. Deal holy damage and inflict blind to everything except for a safe circle around you. This vaporizes units it kills. Stand in. Swap positions with any unit. That unit becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, this spell must target it. So The problem is we do have an alpha designation. So stand-in would be forced upon that unit, which I do think would not be good. I mean, Wrath of God just seems really good. I don't know what the safe circle is going to be, and it does worry me because our thief is often away from us, but we can try to plan around this. I guess we head to the boneyard. Chum Bucket Kitty is now in the radio playlist. I'm so happy. I really like that song. Imagine multiplayer. Yeah. It's not gonna be long, I'm telling you. We have 2 super bandages. I think we might just want to use one on our poor boy here. He has... Well, the strength is not a big deal. Charisma is not a big deal. But let's... Can we just use it?
Meow.
Okay, we have to use it in battle. Makes sense. He's low on HP though, so I think we're gonna run him in there with the snack. +1 damage, +1 thorns. Okay, so this is a necklace, so we can maybe... put this on our tank. We kind of have a lot of items here. We might want to start managing this a little bit. We don't have any guaranteed shields. Oh, rubber head. Yeah, if we did rubber head and then for regen. What happened to YouTube, Floof? Your crits knock back units 10 tiles. This could be interesting. But I think it kind of doesn't synergize well with us. We don't have a weapon on Hawk. So we could put bear traps on him just for the sake of having them. We might as well fill out these slots, right? We can take off the rifle. I don't think... it is our first time in the boneyard, so let's put it on anyway. Do we have... a +2 shield? Units that contact you are knocked back? Tough. We might get a cat later that works for, yeah. I don't want a -1 max HP on 12, I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to be honest. +1 damage, +1 thorns, -1. I mean, it's probably fine, right? I don't really want Pablo to have knockback. Okay, I think this is fine. Okay, I think it's fine. We have to have a snack on him. We can maybe bandage him up later. Let's head to the boneyard. I have no idea what to expect here. I haven't been here before. Hawk looks so happy to be here. He does. I'm happy to have him here.
Meow.
Tatters. Its attack inflicts leech to all units in an area. Will inflict hex on units that damage it undead. Okay, I imagine leech takes from my HP and gives to him. That's my guess. Will inflict hex on units that damage it. I don't know what hex does. That said, we do have range, right? So we can... Okay, it looks like they can't attack. What is their attack? 0. But it inflicts on units in an area, so I suppose they're going to run at us. So... I don't know. I can't really know what they're gonna do. So these two move, and this one. These 3 are gonna move. Guess we just have to try. Okay, so we didn't get Hex because we one-shotted, it looks like. That's good. That's very good. Do we want to stalk? They're all just gonna run at us anyway. I don't think we need to. Okay, they can still throw their leeches, and yes, it eats up our health. Now I wonder if these leeches die when we kill Tatters. This one still has to move, so ideally we'd like to take this one out. Bear traps are actually not bad here. No, they teleport. I don't know, the bear trap immobilizes, I think that's all it does. This is an awkward spot, because I don't think I can get both of them. Okay, everyone's pretty healthy. Okay, here's the range. It looks like it's 1, 2, 3. 3 tiles out is the safety zone. That's not that bad. Especially for a global blind. It's not even the damage, it's the blind that's crazy. Now, can we cleanse leeches? We can cleanse the leeches. That's good. We deal 9 damage. Okay, there's the Hex. Spells cost 1 more mana to cast, that's nothing. I should have moved up further. Yeah, this is fine, do that. And then we're gonna cleanse the leeches here, because why wouldn't we, I guess? And end turn. Cleanse is gonna be great. Okay, we just have these two. Okay, we do this for the... Oh, he's facing this way? I thought he was facing down. Oopsie. Oh, it stinks. It stinks. It's alright. Gotta just pay a little bit more attention. Do we have charisma down? We do. We keep getting charisma down, so I'm actually wondering what's causing that. The charisma down, the speed up. Oh, that's our inverting. Okay, we need to be careful because we can invert out of being able to use Wrath of God. So now we are gonna have to juggle our invert, but it's fine because we can reposition ourselves with the higher speed and then invert to get enough mana for Wrath of God. I'm thinking. Actually, it probably not because you would start the turn with 9 max. So never mind, you can't. You have to just have it inverted. That's alright. We do that, we keep cleansing. That's a complicated skill set, I know. It's a little bit funky, isn't it? A hawk is such a happy dude. I really like him. Hawk has leveled up, he's now level 5 and gets +1 speed. Cupid's arrow, a shot that damages and inflicts charm. Spike trap, set a trap that deals 8 damage. Hedge in, spawn a bear trap on each adjacent tile. Dump, spawn a poop on an adjacent tile. So let's think. With Hawk, we're really not getting into the action, we're staying very, very far away. We have guaranteed hits, so Cupid's arrow could be really good. The problem is, it costs 12. I don't even think he has 12 max, Is there a way for me to see what his max is? I know he has 5 in charisma, but I don't know what his total max is. I don't even know if he has 12. We're always wanting to use our mana on Arrow Flurry, I'm gonna be honest. That said, I don't know if the bear traps affect my team. I don't think the traps are gonna be great for him. We'll take Cupid's arrow in case we need the charm instead of the damage. Gorge finds a dead rat. Stench from the corpse fills his nose. A powerful but intriguing smell. We're gonna loot. Gorge pokes at the body. It wasn't dead. The rat jumps up and bites him. Gorge got rabies? Oh no. Please no. What does that do? Your basic attack is a melee attack. You can't equip face armor. After each battle, gain +2 strength and -1 intelligence. If your intelligence is 0 or less, you have madness. Okay, that could be a run ender. We need to find a way to keep pumping him with intelligence then. We do have 6, so we might be safe for the rest of the run. I'm not sure how many maps there are left. And we lost his enhanced attack, I think. Your basic attack is melee. Yeah, but do we still get Shank? As long as we still get Shank, I'm not that mad. Oh man. +2 strength is really bad on him too. Madness is gonna end our run. We need to be really careful. Also, I don't know that we want the sniper rifle on the guy who could potentially have madness. He's okay for now. He has 6 intelligence, so he's okay for now. I need to know if we still get Shank. If we still get Shank, we're fine. If not, we're just dead weight. Who is this? Shambler. Will throw units it can reach. Lunges in a random direction at the end of its turn, undead. Oh, I love the spookies. These are my kind of guys. Its melee attack drains mana, undead. It was your long range attack that was replaced. Shank is my attack. Shank is my basic attack. You can cleanse madness with your cleric? we're still in it. We're still in it.
Meow, meow.
Yo, that's sick. Okay. This is good to know. Okay, we can position around these tombstones. Oh, what is this? Its melee attack inflicts burn, dodges 1 attack per turn. You googled it? Thank you, Shaylin. Oh my god, we can cleanse madness. That's actually crazy. Okay. It says cleric can use cleanse or adubment to cleanse the madness. Yo, let's go. I'm happy to hear that. That said, oh, does not have a lot of HP, but that seems like a trap, right? Like he probably does have HP, in fact. So given that he's melee, we're gonna have to wait. So I guess we target the spookies first. They do have pretty good damage, pretty good range. How often does this guy move? He moves once. Okay. And he moves before our cleric. It's fine. We especially want to position Hawk well in these tombstones, because he can pretty much stay out of danger if we're really, really careful about it.
Meow.
Meow.
He can reach there. Wait, this is in line. So we can sit here. Actually, we could sit right where we are, to be honest. Okay, that's good. Always lurking. Ah, thank you, Chara. I appreciate you. We are finally at the boneyard, by the way, so if you have any advice for me, let me have it. But I don't need spoilers or anything. Just, you know, if you want to give a friendly tip, you're welcome. If not, if you want to let me go at this solo, I'm good with that too. Let's throw down a bear trap. See if it catches this guy. Murder zombie cats. Alright, noted. Noted. Let's sit here. Get good, I'll do my best. I'll do my very, very best. Did the rock break? Can't see. Is there a rock there? How do you do the tactical view? I know there's a tactical view. AoE is also nice. Okay, I don't have a ton of AoE. Middle mouse? Oh, thank you, you're a hero. So no, there's no rock here. Oh, the enemies look so funny. Thank you, I appreciate that. We could run up and... Wait, oh, here's the rock. The rock is right here. Okay. It's like, where'd the rock go? They are so cute. They just drain 9 mana. That's a lot. Oh god. The chicken! Okay, the bear traps are really good this fight. Really, really good, except that now he's kind of in the middle of... Oh, units he can reach, so they mean he can grab a unit and toss it, not if he can reach my units. Okay, okay, I got it. We have no mana now, thanks to these stinkers. We do 9 damage though, we could knock one out. How are you? How is your week starting off? Bear traps are goated, yeah. I'm really liking the bear traps. Let's just attack this guy. Let's blow these two up. The wisps don't even move. They seem very not threatening. Of course, famous last words and all that, but... Oh, there they go. Now they inflict fear, correct? Is it fear? We do not have. Okay, he is pretty much dead weight then. We don't have Shank.
Meow.
Does going mad get rid of the rabies? Probably not, right? We would still have rabies. That's so bad. He was our, I don't want to say our main DPS. I mean, Hawk does crazy DPS as well, but... Oh, it inflicts burn. That's not that bad. Yeah, that stinks. He must die. Wait, if he dies... You mean... You don't mean him getting KO'd and then coming back the next battle, right? Because if you do, I can make that happen. I'm perfectly fine with making that happen. You don't have to tell me twice. You mean die? Well, then he's dead. So, I don't get it. Alright, we're gonna have to put all of our- oh, we got another bear trap. We're gonna have to put all of our DPS onto Hawk here. We could terrain walk and take this wisp out because it's a little bit more annoying than this guy. So let's go back here. Oh, then we're out of mana. That's fine. We're setting up for next turn anyway. This corpse is in my way. Please. We don't have 2 attacks because we can't use Wrath of God, so we're just going to have to... Yeah, there's really nothing we can do here. Kind of annoying. We can... I don't know, there's not much we can do, we just have to wait it out. He goes down here. There we go. Gorge is leveled up, he's now level 5. Blur, gain plus 10% dodge chance. Disable this spell if you have taken more than 65% dodge chance. Cut purse, throw a nail that knocks coins out of units it hits and ignores shield. Declaw, a melee attack that inflicts -1 damage and bleed. Poison nail, throw a nail that inflicts poison and ignores shield. I mean, he's kinda... I don't know what to do at this point. Maybe we should just have him throw poison nails? Or declaw. -1 damage and bleed. I think declaw is a little bit better here. Yeah, let's go for that, I guess. The relic, pretty good. Okay, so he should have 6 intelligence now, or 5 rather. Yeah, 5 intelligence, okay. Do we want to put the relic on anyone? I mean, why not, right?
Meow.
No real reason not to. We have bombs on you. Yeah, I think that's pretty much good. Unless I'm wondering if we should move the top hat. I'm wondering if we should swap out the feathered cap onto Pluppy, because I really do think Pluppy needs some speed, whereas Hawk really shouldn't, and we'd have to move the bear trap off of Hawk as well. I'm good with that. We need our healer to start acting more quickly, I think. A large coffin stands ominously in the room ahead, leaning against the wall. I'm gonna ignore that. I can't have anything bad happening to Hawk. Hawk has seen enough corpses for a lifetime and doesn't need to look at another. Ain't that the truth? Re-speed though, he's gonna be acting very late. I think that's okay. I'm trying to think if that's okay. We love Hawk. Hawk is gonna end up being the MVP now that Gorge went and got rabies. I think we're gonna keep it as it was. Oh, your backpack doesn't fill up. Good to know. Good to know. Let's keep it as it was because it's working for us. Okay, it's our first time seeing Mama Maggot. Spawns maggots, evolves them, and gives them bonus turns. Trample. Chargy Maggot. Its dash attack has trample, and then these guys just are maggots. El Pablo gotta put his stuff together and figure out how to cleanse our boy. Long Rabbit? What are you saying, Bacon? Bacon, sometimes I worry about you. Long rabbit with no ears or legs or tail. Yeah, I guess by that definition everything is a rabbit, right?
Meow.
Okay, so she doesn't hurt us. It's only the maggots. We could go for the all stats up to try to delay his madness. I mean, we can cleanse it, so it's really not that bad, but... Me too, Pluppy. Me too. Me as well. She will hurt you? With 0? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Let's... I guess... You're gonna draw something? Heck yeah, Floof.
Meow.
I can't because there's a coin here. Are you kidding me? I can't spawn my rock here because there's a coin here? Can I throw the coin? But then I won't have enough for Rock Blast. Okay, it's fine. We're good. It's fine. We can do it this way. It's fine. It's fine.
Meow, meow. Meow.
Do we have any debuffs on us yet? Do we have Thorns counterattack damage up? No, we're looking pretty good. I want to give the stats up to Hawk, but Hawk needs to be DPSing the boss, so I think by that logic we just do this. We have to make sure not to knock it into the boss though, because I think then the boss gets the all sets up. Okay, good. He has a cross on his head and yet. Good. Trying to think if we do Swift Servant. I think maybe Blind is not really going to help us. Oh, it's just miss. So okay, we're gonna save up for Wrath of God, I think. I think we're gonna save up. Rally. She brings them forward. Spawn. I mean, we could just start using this as well. But I want to save it for the last boss in case it ends up being really difficult. Killing these guys is actually going to be rough, I think. Alright, I think we want to... Oh no, we're just so useless now. I mean, she would get -1 damage, but she has not attacked. I mean, I know Bacon said she would attack, but I'm kind of not convinced, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we could, Shaylin. Oh god. Hawk is doing work. Hawk is doing the Lord's work. What if we just take her out, right? Okay, we should be fine here. How much damage do these guys do? Okay, this should be fine. So stressed, man. Okay, we could use Wrath of God. Hold on. The range... Hold on, it does 6 damage. I mean, I don't really want to make him any worse than he already is, but the blind would be really nice. They would both be safe here, I think. Yes, they would. Holy damage and inflict blind.
Wow.
Beautiful. We need to cleanse anything. I don't think so. He spawned a ghost, yeah. He's so cute though. Okay, these definitely just have one HP, so I guess we could just break one and... Oh, it has thorns. I didn't see the thorns. Let's see... Okay, I'm hoping some of these enemies are going to flee. If I... wait, we only have 11 mana. Okay, so we'll just stay. Okay, it's fine. They can't spawn more of these, so I'm okay with them not running. You sure hope she doesn't grow arms and legs? Want me to go destroy her corpse, Bacon? Would that make you feel safer? Yeah, we kind of just have to deal with this guy, right? We could... Oh, we don't have enough mana. Hi, Aya, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear about that. We all get those, unfortunately. Alright, we just have this little ghost left, and then we're good to go. They're so cute. Oh, we have this guy too. He is significantly less cute, though. This game is so cute. Oh god, the money. The money messed me up again. It's fine. It's cute in a macabre way. I warned you it might not be as cute as it seems.
Meow.
Alright, that was a really easy boss fight. Who's still alive? Oh, you. Didn't see him. He got me scared for a second there. There's gonna be a phase 2 or something. Alright, we get an upgrade now. Cleanse Plus. Remove all debuffs from units in an area. Those units get +1 shield free. No, not it's the relic for each debuff removed. Wrath of God Plus. Deal holy damage and inflict a blind to all enemies. This vaporizes users and kills. You got lucky? Why? What's the unlucky thing that could happen? Deal holy damage and inflict blind to all enemies. This vaporizes units it kills. What is the upgrade here? To all- okay, so it doesn't happen to allies as well. That's okay. Invert Plus. Swap a unit's highest and lowest stats. Right. And then Swift Servant Plus. Give a unit +1 bonus move. That unit becomes the alpha. If there's an alpha, the spell has infinite range, costs less than you must target it, and it gives you +1 bonus move too. It's kind of not bad. I am thinking about the cleanse. Yeah, I agree. I'm thinking about the cleanse. Yeah, we'll go with Cleanse Plus. I think it's just really solid. Grab our rare candy.
Meow.
Alright, Gorge is leveled up. Stalk plus target any unit, teleport behind it at the start of your next turn. Okay, so you can target your allies, I guess. Sharpen Nail plus. Gain +1 dexterity, +1 range until the end of the battle. Automatically cast this spell at the end of each round for free. Declaw plus, a 2-hit melee attack that inflicts -1 damage and bleed. Rebound plus, a melee attack that rebounds you backwards 10 tiles, deals damage to any unit you collide with. These are all kind of mid. I mean, Gorge is kind of mid given that he has rabies, so... I guess stock plus, especially since it costs 0, so we'll just go for that.
Meow.
Gain +5 dexterity for the rest of the battle. I think we'll take this. We probably want to put it on our boy Hawk. Feathered Mask plus 10% dodge chance. Yeah, that's okay. What does Hawk currently have? The binoculars +2 range, which is really good, but +5 dexterity is going to be very, very good. I think we'll save that for the boss fight. Hawk finds a locked safe. Although worn with age, the locking mechanism appears secure. I believe he can pick it. He never misses. With a click, the safe swings open and Hawk purrs in triumph at his accomplishment. Hawk got furniture box. Atta boy, Hawk. Getting what matters.
Meow.
These guys are cute. Robes. Its ranged attack inflicts leech, can summon wisps, becomes a tatters when killed, undead. Grave Worm. Ranged attacker digs away when damaged. Okay. It's not that bad.
Meow.
Okay, it seems like melee attacks are fine for him. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't mind if Gorge just didn't make it. He's not providing us with anything at this point. Rabies kind of feels too debilitating for him. Okay, and they keep the shield. Now, given that we have these guys that put down leeches, our AoE cleanse is going to be fantastic, because they put down leeches in an AoE to begin with. We might just want to focus this guy, and then by next turn we will have Arrow Flurry, where we can go for this guy. Is this guy gonna walk up? Yeah, he should be in range.
Meow.
Why did we get... If you block a projectile, gain +1 bonus attack. You know what? Wait a second. Catch projectiles might finally come in handy, because I think Gorge has a couple of projectiles in his kit, and if he does, he can just start throwing them at Hawk. I'm assuming if we can target him, can we like shoot through him? I don't know. It might be a stretch. Might be a stretch. Okay, we can at least use our rock on this guy. Not a whole lot we can do beyond that. Let's do this so that... Oh, it gets rid of the grass. Alright, that's fine. Hey, he's actually not close enough for Hawk to get to him. Okay. I definitely misplayed that.
Meow, meow.
It's a really big range. Okay, nice. We'll have to keep that in mind with our positioning, and certainly I think we can position that way as long as we keep Hawk safe. It's not going to be that hard to do. I don't want to invert. Is Wrath of God really useful though here? No, we really don't have any projectiles, come to think of it.
Wow.
We can just barely hit this guy. Ooh, crazy shot. Absolutely insane. We could get this guy next turn, so I think we try for the chicken. I think we try for it. Yeah, I guess let's just take it on our healer to ensure that we get it. That's pretty good. Actually, we can't hit him here. Alright, Hawk is leveled up. Hawk is now level 6, and Hawk got +1 speed. Butt Scoot Plus. Move up to 3 tiles, leaving a maggot familiar behind you. Arrow Flurry Plus. Shoots 5 weak arrows. Each one has a 50% chance to miss and a 50% chance to crit. There's almost no question that we're going for this. Terrain Walk Plus. Teleport to any grass or water tile. Gain stealth. Cupid's Arrow, a shot that damages and inflicts charm 2, the spell costs less. Terrain Walk kind of interesting. Oh, stealth, 50% dodge chance. It's really good, but we have to go for Arrow Flurry, there's no question. We did get a cooked chicken, a rotisserie. So we might want to put that on somebody to be safe. We don't really need the bird feed anymore. Who might need it though? The binoculars are too good. We'll put it on our healer to be safe. Our healer can heal themselves, but in case of an emergency, right? Hawk recalls fond memories of being cared for by his mother. Oh, Hawk. Prowler's Cap. Hey, we've made it to the boss. We've made it to the boss. Backstab have a plus 25% crit chance. I mean, he can't... Oh, he can equip a head.
Meow.
Well, he's still with us, okay? Gorge is still with us. Might want to disarm him? Why? It's not possible for him to go mad, though, is it? He has 3 intelligence. I can. Then who's gonna have the gun? I guess I'll put the gun on... Oh, the bear traps are so useful. I mean, I guess in theory the rubber fist is the least useful, but it works so well with my rocks. That's kind of the problem. The bomb is so useful too. The bear traps are so good. Okay, I guess we'll get rid of this.
Meow!
Okay, I have taken everything off of him. We have some food, we have a rotisserie. Now we do have the binoculars, and I had planned to swap this out for the speedball. The +2 range is so good though, and we do also get +1 damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3, so to be honest, it's kind of similar to speedball anyway, so I think we're actually just going to run with what we have here.
Meow. Meow.
Avoids your attacks, will get revenge on the cat who kills it. So do you have to sacrifice a cat, essentially? If that's the case, I do have a prime... I do have a prime sacrifice for him. So what do we mean avoids my attacks? Interesting.
Decaying, decrepit, and dead. Rest in peace, Whiskers. You were such a good cat. Till a coyote came and bit off your head.
Okay, let's just run in there. Okay, so I have a stupid question. How am I supposed to hit him? Do you have to push him into a wall? Who is this exclamation point tile? No, he can dodge any direction. Do we have to, like, put him there? I think I'm too dumb for this battle. What beautiful singing, yeah. I straight up don't know how to hit this guy. Bear traps. Okay, maybe I need to use my bear traps. Okay, these guys just inflict burn. I don't really care, I'd rather just take the burn than waste attacks on them. I think I'm gonna put down a bunch of bear traps. I don't know. I don't know which direction he's gonna go in. And then maybe Rock Song would help us as well, but I'm not confident. I'm not confident enough to send it. Okay, the recoil works. This is so strange. I still don't know what this tile is. I don't know. I guess we'll just keep playing. We'll see if we can figure it out here. I don't want to blow these up. It's gonna spawn ghosts.
Meow.
It was just my stock location. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Okay. So the stock is just gonna go there then.
Well, it's midnight in the
So the bear
graveyard.
trap is right
The moon's
here.
behind a cloud, and there's a cold, clammy
He
chill
might just jump
slowly
back. I think we
creeping
want to
up
try to
my
corner him
spine.
now
There's a
and see if we can get El Pablo
with a
in to try to
piercing
bear
yellow
trap him.
eye. I got a
So
feeling
sniper rifle's
that
probably
I'm
not gonna
on
work.
time. Headlights coffee, run over by a truck, decaying, decrepit, and dead.
Okay, we're gonna have El Pablo, I think. Wait, he moves again.
Till a coyote came and bit off your head.
We have to guide him into the bear traps at the exact right time, I think. Or just have El Pablo hit him with recoil constantly.
All the four-legged spirits are swaying
This is such a
in the
weird fight.
shadows. The skeletons are singing a supernatural song, and there's a rotten smell of death, of sour sardine
Okay, so he's immobilized.
very fishes going on at the cemetery.
We only have 3 bear traps left, so I don't really want to end up inevitably wasting them.
You shine, forget your fate.
Yeah, the immobilization works well, though.
It never died, and therefore
Maybe we put the traps back here because we're gonna start pushing him back. Oh, he stayed immobile. He's no longer immobilized. This is such a strange fight. This is going to take me quite a while to figure out. I don't know if there's much of a point in blinding him. I mean, yeah, blind is still good, right? Let's heal. Okay, he does still dodge it. And he got the blinds put on him. It's something. It seems like he jumps back in the opposite— oh crap, I spawned ghosts, that's fine. He jumps back in the opposite direction of where you're casting from, so we definitely can coax him where we want him to go. It's fine, they're really just a nuisance more than anything. I'm fine with getting them out of the way. Okay, if we could hit him— oh no, we'd have to hit him twice. Yeah, he moves anyway.
In the graveyard, the moon's behind a cloud, and there's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow
I wonder if
eye.
Charm would
I got a
work.
feeling
I don't think it would prevent his dodge. I want to say I'm positive it wouldn't.
Decaying, decrepit, and dead. Rest in peace, Whiskers. You were such a good cat. Till a coyote
We have to try it.
bit off your head.
Right, it just misses anyway. You don't get the effect. The blind was kind of because of the way it casts. Alright.
All the four-legged spirits are swaying in the shadows.
Um.
The skeletons are singing a supernatural song, and there's a rotten rotten smell of death. Of
He moves again, he actually just gonna kill our tank.
very fishes going on.
We'll have to bear trap him. We have to use these bear traps wisely, I'm running out of them. This is basically a guaranteed bear trap, but the problem is that Hawk is not gonna act in time. Well, we can hit him with the bomb. But the bomb knockback would be better to push him into a trap with. This is very, very tough. He is currently immobilized, so we definitely have to go for the attack right now. 26 is good. Oh god. He's giving everyone rabies. This is how it had to end. This is so poetic. This is so poetic. Good night, Gorge. Do I have to... Oh, he's back here.
Well, it's midnight in the graveyard. The
Okay.
moon's behind a cloud, and there's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing
I'm so
yellow
nervous.
eye. I got a
Don't.
feeling
Okay, I won't. I won't.
nice fluffy, run over by a truck, decaying, decrepit, and dead. Rest in peace, Whiskers. You were such a good cat. Till a coyote came and bit off your head. All the four-legged spirits are swaying in
We
the
did it.
shadows. The skeletons are singing.
Oh boy.
Supernatural song, and there's a rotten smell of death.
How exciting. That was a really cool fight. Very, very stressful, very nerve-wracking, but we did it. Toss plus. Throw an adjacent unit to a tile, dealing bonus damage if it collides with something. Rock blast plus. Shoot a rock forward with chain knockback. This spell costs less. Rock song plus. Levitate all rocks. They will automatically fling towards enemies that end movement in line with them. This spell costs less. Reach plus. Your next basic attack has +3 range. None of these are that exciting. I'll just go for Reach plus. There's an ad break coming up, I'll snooze this. Clerics can now learn Evil Patron. Tanks can now learn Bouncer. Thieves can now learn First Strike. Hunters can now learn Thrill of the Hunt. A large mound of thick, earthy flesh and throbbing arteries protrudes from the ground. We have a 10. I'm so scared, but let's do it. Fluppy bites into the artery, and a dark red liquid gushes out. The cats excitedly lap up the warm blood, and they feel the stresses of their long journey wash away. El Pablo lost rabies. Gorge lost rabies. What a poetic ending. What a beautiful ending. And let's head home.
Meow.
You can now adventure to the desert. Saw that coming a mile away, unfortunately. Alright, let's sort through these items real quick before we end stream.
No.
Let's see what we're working with here. Take out the worn items, although I really like the feathered caps, I'm probably gonna keep that. Black candle seems really good. The shook is also fantastic. Prowler's cap is not bad. The bird feed was really nice. The bear traps are really good. The super bandage is also kind of nice. I do think we should have perhaps one on us. I think I'm pretty good with that. Alright, these guys have absolutely earned a rest. I need to rearrange my furniture and stuff, but we will do that another day. I did go pretty long over stream time, but I was just having too much fun, so I had to. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. I will be live tomorrow, 5 PM EST, with more Pokemon Unite Ranked and then Mewgenics afterwards. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Please consider sticking around for the raid. It helps me out a lot. You get channel points, and you might find a new streamer that you enjoyed watching. Let me see if anyone is online.
Oh, say you won't mind. Oh, pussy, don't try and tell me you're not the get-eaten kind.
Meow.
We can dine together at a little kitty table for two. And once swallow my belly, then perhaps I'll eat myself too.
Free head pets indeed. 'Tis a blessed day.
Little ears down to your little feet, not a whisker shall go to waste. It's not just your kitty style I love.
Okay. We're gonna
Taste.
arbitrarily pick this person because they seem nice, so please consider sticking around for the raid. Helps me out a lot, you get channel points.
So come on home to daddy and let me give
Meow.
myself
Here's the raid message for subscribers. Here's the raid message for those that are not subscribed. I will be live again 5 PM EST tomorrow night. Please consider joining the Discord if you haven't. It's pinned in Twitch chats where you can keep up to date on my schedule. Have an amazing night, you guys, and I will see you tomorrow night.
Meow.
Let me start up this raid. Thank you guys again for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Good night.
No!